Hello, 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 hello. Oh, this has been a hot minute. How are we all doing? Welcome on in. Right, where were we? What build was it? Pretty sure it was the bungalow. Hey, Jelly. Jelly, jolly, jelly. Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. And all that good stuff. Yes, this is where we were. Yep. I think today I'm gonna try and maybe just put some decorations in, maybe do the outside and everything. See how far we can get. Because I'm obviously missing a few bits. Do-do-do-do. Oh, I haven't even put a light in here. Hey Digi, Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Hope 2026 is going to be a good one. Let's put... Let's turn these lights on. I think they need to have a switch. So, let's put the switch here. We'll wire both of them up instead. Much better. Hope everyone has a great new year. Yeah, me too. Hit the old refresh button. Alright, let's go. Yeah, it's been a hot minute since I've been on this. Obviously because I've been away and whatnot. So I do apologise if I am a little bit lost. Decorations. I think this is all from the Scooby-Doo stuff. So how's everybody doing? Having a good day so far? I hope. Let's chuck. Oh, I've got an idea. Let's put you there. Occasional decorations. Hobbies. Is that fishing? Fisheries Museum. Okay. Let's chuck that on there. Let's maybe... Let's go for plant, I reckon. Plant stands, what do we have? Plastic, no, we don't want plastic. Okay, maybe I do want plastic. Let's go down that far. Just put a little plant in the corner for now. Just take this one. Does that look weird? Let's go with something tall. Is that too big? Oh, I'm not a fan of that. Definitely not a fan. Or should I put the flower elsewhere? No, 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 not the orchids. This horrible highlighty thing. I'm assuming it's part of an update. I hate it. Unnecessary. Unless I just put the flower next to the telly. Unless... Oh, you don't like it as well? Yeah, there's trouble with some people. They got like a habit of like breaking stuff if it doesn't even need fixing. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Will you fit in there? No. I know that's weird. But can I copy that and put that there? Then we'll change this one. Okay. That is an interesting picture. Buff Santa Claus. That one's upside down. Why is that one upside down? Let's put you in there. These are actually pictures from when I was on holiday. So it counts. It counts. Do-do-do-do. Ooh, let's put in the elephant. Elephant. Do-do-do. Oh, that's one thing we don't actually have in here is a clock. There has to be a clock. Let's just take that one. Standard clock. Perfect. We've got to have the little hamster. The hamster has been like in every single build that I've done pretty much since I started doing house flipper stuff. So the hamster can go there. Am I actually loud enough? Can you guys actually hear me alright? Oh, family. Hobbies, reading. Let's put some books. Bookity bookity book. Bookie wookie. Sounds fine to me. Oh, good. I wasn't too sure if I was too quiet or too loud, or maybe I just sound horrible. Put some books in there. Don't climb on the furniture whilst I'm doing it. That can go. I don't know what to put in here now. I feel like this is just dead space and not a video game. Could put like a little tabletop thing with some booze on it, I guess. Small table. Does that look weird? It's like a little drink. Not sure. Okay, right. I think I'll leave it, put it in diagonally for a bit and see how that goes. Diagonally. Harry Potter. Let's have a little look. Groceries. Where's all that booze? Let's put some booze in here. Let's go with... Keep holding shift to rotate stuff, but that's like house flipper. Let's put a couple of these fancy bottles and just pretend we'll pretend they're rum. Some sort of spirit. And we'll chuck in this one for good measure. Oh, no we won't. Chuck in another bottle of wine. Why not? Why not? Kitchen. Let me find. Put like a couple of wine glasses. find some fancy cups. Glass cup. See, the cups I'm thinking of, they're actually from House Flipper. Underneath, we could put... Could put more booze. How much booze is too much booze? Okay, new plan. Glasses are going down below. And we'll put some more booze up here. Then, over here, I will find this section. A VHS player. Now we're talking. Oh. Yes. Put the thermostat behind the door. Then in the kitchen we will stick this, seeing as I forgot it. And go right in the middle. I'm looking for something specific. Let's put the radio there. I'm assuming that picked that up. Okay, so for some reason that didn't cut out my mic. I do apologize. Step away from it for a couple of weeks, come back, and then all of a sudden it's all topsy-turvy and gobbledygook. What have we got? Oh, let's put some of these things. Oh, I've already done sofa cushions. Oh, I've already done them. Give me 2 seconds. Look at that, sorts his microphone out and then forgets to turn it back on. What an idiot. Right. Dum 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 dum. What are these pillows? Okay, these are different. Let's put one over here. One over here. One over here. See the knick-knacky decoration-y bits? You love that flower one. I do like it, it's pretty cool, it's different. Just trying to think of what else I could shove in there. What about a typewriter? Just... It's not shift to rotate, it's just... No, I forgot something. So you got a DVD player, but no DVDs. Right. That'll be the. So let's use the small one. Oh wait, it's already here. So I must have forgot to place it last time. You can put the CD in it. What's CD? There isn't a CD. Oh, this thing. Ah. Whoops. Okay, that's kind of cool. I'll take that back. Okay. I think I'm just going to put a couple of boxes down the bottom. How big's that one? Too big. What about this one? Goldilocks. It's just right. Give me the tartan and the brown. Right, that'll do for now. I've had an idea. But first, accessories. Put the blue one. And the black one. And ooh, that's very colourful. The question is, does this need a rug? Or is that too much? Hey Marina, I roughly understand ciao, but can we try to keep it English in the chat please? Which kind of makes it difficult to try and translate everything on the fly. If you don't mind. But I do appreciate it. Welcome on in. Let's put a small table lamp, I reckon. Now, trying to think, there's a bit of wasted space behind the door. Is a desk a bit too strange to have behind the door, especially for like a guest room? I mean, I guess you could use it as like a multiple. Could be a guest office, guest/office, or leave it empty. I mean, yeah, I could do. I was just thinking as well, maybe you could sit at it in the morning if you've got like a guest and you want to sit there and get ready, maybe. Or is that strange? Is that a bit weird? How big's that one? I'll tell you what, we'll put the desk in. Why not? Glossy painted wood. Base. Covers that. Ah, okie doke. Put a small pedal bin. Has she got any rubbish? Hey Ziv, welcome on in. Hello, totally new here. Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year to you all. Nice to see a House Slipper stream. Hope you and all are doing well at the end of the year from Norway. Oh, that's very nice of you, Ziv. Welcome on in. Thanks very much. Hope you guys are having a good New Year as well. I'm pretty sure you guys are like an hour ahead of us, so you're gonna be in 2026 before me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're all doing okay on this end. Just trying to figure out what goes where, who does what, and all that good stuff. One hour in the rain. Oh, it's not raining, is it? Oh, that's a fabulous way to see in 2026, I guess. Let's go with this funky chair. Or is that too clashy? Does that clash too much with the room? It's a bit strange, isn't it? It'll do. Had a bit of snow in November and a little bit 2 days ago. The rest has been rainy. Oh. I mean, we woke up this morning with some rather severe frost. That's about as far as it goes in the UK. We get like the odd bit of snow once every, I think, 100 years, give or take. So let's put like a little laptop in here, just in case, you know, somebody might want to come in and get some stuff done. Several minutes. Several of my friends online says the same. Yeah, I mean, you've got to be pretty far up north in the UK to pretty much see any snow, and I'm down in the southeast, so we don't really get a lot down here. Hey, but that doesn't matter. Oh, I can imagine. I can imagine it snows buckets. The northwest coast, so you're pretty seaside. Could explain why you get a lot of rain. I don't know, that looks strange, that looks weird, doesn't it? What's that? That's painted wood. Grey 6. Painted wood. Kind of in the middle seaside. I can see England with a really good binocular. That's impressive. If you can see us all the way from over there. Tell you what, let's just put... Where does it disappear to now? Yeah, that is actually pretty cool. Let's just chuck a little radio in here. I suppose I probably should give these guys something to be able to actually like, watch. Just in case they wanna... no, let's go this one. You're not gonna stop me from putting that in the middle. I won't allow it. Oh yeah, I don't like this new ghost. I mean, look at that, just making tiny movements. I don't like that. Man, why have they got to mess around with stuff? Put the telly remote up here. This one will have a different DVD remote. And we'll take this one. Can have a bright red phone. That will do. Just a little trip over the sea. Also pipes in where I live. So I can walk too. Well, I can imagine that would still be a very fair walk. And I'm not sure I would trust it if I'm honest. I will leave that there for a minute. Did I stock? Ooh. I've missed a lot inside the bathroom. Okay. Toilet paper. Who doesn't need a bit of loo roll every now and again? Let's go in the middle. Toilet roll. Accessories, bathroom products. I've missed an awful lot. Let's put the brush there. Then we will take the plunger, because every bathroom needs a plunger for that specific reason. And let's go with, we'll just go with that. And we'll swap this out for a white bin with, we'll keep the walnut lid, sort of matches the toilet seat. And then, I mean, I could. Just trying to think. Think. I'll have a pinkety. We'll go with this. Hand soapage. And we'll go regular soapage. Let's put you over here. Gonna put you over yonder. Then, see, it would be cool if you could actually put the electronic toothbrushes in here, but you cannot. You can with regular ones. Interesting. So maybe I'll do that this time. I'll take the toothbrush cup and put you over here. Oh, that's a bit big actually. Let's put you there. How far back can we go? Yeah, see, that's not even back against the wall. Oh, I hate this little, like, ghost thing. Not a fan. We'll go... one toothbrush. No. Are you really gonna make me do that? Okay, fine. Fine. Right, now what am I missing? In the tub. As long as these don't turn on, we'll be alright. Storage, shelves. Don't want that one. See, the one I'm thinking of again is in House Flipper, not House Flipper 2. I could do that. Or is that odd? Just thinking so it's the least intrusive. Then go one of these. Let's put you there. Then we will go. There is a triangle shelf. So I thought about a triangle shelf, but I wasn't too fond of. I know they've got the angled one, you know, like the curved one, and this one. But I feel like it's too big. I don't know if that's like too big. Or does that look better? I suppose it does actually look a bit better. Can we just have it as... I don't particularly want it as marble. That's a bit strange. Although... You might be onto something there. Nope. Nope. Why does it keep doing that? Yeah, that looks better. Let's get rid of that. It's just... Yeah, we'll do that instead. I normally move it into the wall a little bit. Probably should have, to be fair. Oh, I've just realised, have I actually painted this? I did paint it. Should we change the colour of it? Change the style. That looks strange. So I think give it a bit of a... I'm going the other way. I might leave it like that. Shake it up a little bit, you know. Just trying to think, what else have we got? That's the little like water tanky room that's not really used for anything. Here is where it's gonna get busy. So yeah, we'll just put a couple of these in. Oh, I got an idea. Why don't we go there? Then we could go something silly like red free, green free, blue free, and yellow free. So we've got lights, darks, colours. God, that looks like something's threw up all over it. This is probably a bit big for what I was intending to use it for, but might be alright. We'll keep them as oak for now. We'll go maybe that high. Drag that all the way across. Actually, no, we won't. Duplicate that. Put that there. Up one. I hate this ghosting thing, whatever this is. How did I clip into the wall? See? Fine. Right, let's one, two, three, four, maybe. Yeah, let's make them a bit bigger. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. This does seem a bit daft, but put some spare towels. And what we'll do is we will pretend that this is also bedding. You know, like sheets and stuff. Where are we? Couple of spare pillows in case you have a guest, an extra guest, or if the guest wants an extra pillow or two. Put some suitcases in here in case you want to go on a holiday. Or they could be the guest suitcases, because I do actually have, I've got 2 holdalls up there. Put the old vacuum cleaner. Let's have a Piper one. Chuck it in that way. What else could we have? Any ideas? Oh, I know I do need. If I can find it, this one needs to go into here. And I always pretend that this is literally like a washcloth, even though it's like a massive washcloth, but nonetheless, it works. That's a lot of money. Fashion. Could go with another holdall, maybe. Let's put another one of these. Oh, come on. Come on. There's plenty of room. See? Plenty of room. Ta-da! And I'm stuck. What else? Could we stick a little toolbox in here as well, just in case you have to do any maintenance. It's not really worth putting a light in here, because typically you won't be going in here like late at night, and you've got the hallway. Got this sort of light anyway. Actually, let's add a few more towels, because you can never have enough towelage. Add a few more of these. That's going to annoy me, that. That one, not so much. Right, skip that for now. We need to try and figure this out. And by we, I mean me. Unless you guys want to grab the mouse and keyboard and take over. Any takers? Okay. Looks like I'll do it, it's fine. Not to worry. I'm not worrying, you are, it's fine. I got this, but I got no choice. Should we put a ceiling fan in the bedroom? Or is that strange with the bed being right next to the window? That's too small. Is that too big? That's too big. Huh. I see, I thought about that. Whoa, that's miles too big. Never mind. Fan is not happening. What's that? That I keep getting the gun out when all I have to do is press S. You gave me a good idea in your hallway. Put the wallpaper down. Put the wallpaper down. Never done that since it has not come up in my head. Gonna try that one. And the wallpaper itself I use too much. Oh really? See, you notice how this is like mostly grey. Like my build pretty much like started off with a lot of colour in mind, but it's slowly drifted back into grayscale because that's normally how I do stuff. What about you? We go 60, we'll go 66. And we'll go up one. Let's also put one down there. I feel like these are too low. Like the ceiling's too low for like dangly lights, but just turn that off, turn that off. Steal this light switch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Chuck you on there, you on there. You'd think it wouldn't give me ads whilst I'm trying to read chat. Me too, grayscale is my thing too. I can't have too much colour, so I guess it's the reason. Yeah, well I'm very simple. If I had it my way, every wall would be plain white. They always say the easiest thing to make a guy happy is like a mattress on the floor, plain walls. That's it. Let's take that one. Attach you to that lamp. Take you, put you over here. Attach you to that lamp. Oh, you're actually on there. Okay. No, I feel like that's over too far. Take this. Chuck you there. Yum. Oh, too far. Come down that far. That's weird. My game just froze. That's very strange. I might have been trying to move too quick. Trying to be a speedy guy. Decorations, floor. put this into here. Like a little runner, maybe a little runner bean. I don't know. I have no idea what I'm saying. What do you fail at when you do sandbox? Is it coming up with the build design, or because a lot of the times sometimes when I try to make a build with something I've got in my head, it doesn't always work. I've got quite a few failed designs as well. Like, the idea sounds good in my head, but it never like really pans out. Sometimes it is also good to take a look at some like build designs. You could just use Google, if I'm honest. Some architectural plans, ideas, something just to spark that little bit of creativity, you know. Just trying to think of what else I could stick in this bedroom. Because I've decided to not put a telly in here, like intentionally. Just thought there's no point. Yeah. It doesn't sound freaky at all. Just put a couple scattered down here. Build design is okay, but when I try to put on the roofs, make the plots in different heights, yep, put on those rocks, never get it. The controller is hard to do that, for me at least. Oh, I can't play it. I've tried playing with a controller. It's I feel like there's too many commands and there's not enough buttons. They're not laid out in a way that's ideal for me. Sometimes I use the controller if I'm doing, like, sometimes I do like a spin at the end of my video sometimes, like around the property, and sometimes I use the controller for that. But no, there's only so many games I can play with a controller on PC, otherwise it has to be mouse and keyboard. But I understand that can also be like tricky for people to use, so... Take that, we'll put the alarm clock facing that way instead, so it like shoots the sound right into your head. Wish I could use mouse and keyboard, but I can't. I have tried and learned it, but no. Yeah, I mean, there are some games that I can't get on with a mouse and keyboard, even though I've been using a mouse and keyboard for like a while. But a lot of the time, there are some games that I can't play with a controller, you know, like this is House Slippers, one of them. There are some other games that, such as, I don't know, Resident Evil 2 remake. I can't play that with a controller. I feel like it's too restrictive. You know, so there are pros and cons to both sides of the argument. Like, some people can't play with a controller. Some people can't play with keyboard and mouse. Others play better on keyboard and mouse than they do a controller. Things like Call of Duty and stuff like that. I can't play, or Battlefield. I can't play Battlefield with a controller anymore. I used to be able to play that with a controller quite easy. First game was House Super One on PlayStation, so I guess that issue too. Well, I mean, it's not just that. I mean, everybody takes to certain things differently, don't they? So you took to a controller easier than a mouse and keyboard. You know, that's more than, you know, fine. Some people pick up a controller and that's it. You know, that's what you get accustomed to really quickly. Whereas I'm the opposite. I have to test the waters. Dying Light's another one. I can't play Dying Light with mouse and keyboard. I can play it with a controller because it to me it flows better, you know. If I did my first game with keyboard and mouse, maybe I would manage it. Well, that all depends. All depends how easily you took to mouse and keyboard, you know. If you took to mouse and keyboard fine, then maybe. But then you might not like the way it flows. You might be able to use mouse and keyboard, but you might not like the way the game flows with the mouse, with all the buttons, and so you might end up going to controller anyway, you know. It sounds silly when I'm saying it out loud, because I think of it in my head and I think to myself, oh yeah, you know, that's what I mean, but then it doesn't come across that way. So if it comes across a bit weird, I do apologise. Let's put some red slippers. Okay, good. I feel like this bedroom's a bit cold. I feel like we need something more. Do you know what they need? They need dressing gowns, like bathrobes or something, so you can just like... You can always pretend that a coat is a hook. A coat is a dressing gown. We'll go fluffy. Pretend it's a giant fluffy dressing gown. Apparently you don't like this hook. Okay. Let's try these instead. Nope. No, you're gonna make me use this, aren't you? There we go. I know that looks strange, but just pretend they're dressing gowns. Let's hang a sort of wall signs have we got? Oh, there's so many jokes I could make right now, but I'm not gonna. Dum, dum, dum. Let's go with this one. It's a shame I probably should resize my images so where they fit in better. Don't think I put that one anywhere else, did I? I don't think I did. That is way off. I know what I could do. Treadmill's a bit much, isn't it, for in here? That's a bit much. Even having it there. Let's not do that. No, I know what we'll do. We'll have some yoga mat. Some yoga mattage. And then take this one, roll that one up, have the little roller, and we'll have some dumbbells. Let's put you over here. Cool. Had to start preparing the turkey, but we'll be close to a stream for support. Let's see when you were done. Oh, that sounds nice. I hope you have fun prepping the old turkey. You having turkey for New Year's Day? Or is it New Year's Eve? I can only imagine you'd be doing it New Year's Day. I think since Christmas, I think I've probably eaten about 6 turkeys. I do appreciate it. Hopefully the turkey goes well. New Year's Eve. For the last 8 years. Well, that must be a big turkey if you've been eating it for 8 years. No, I hope it all goes well. Thanks for stopping in, I do appreciate it. Just realised I don't have... I've got a big mirror. I mean, I could use a small mirror. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Pick number 3, my lord. Oh, you do buy a new one every year. Oh. Thank for that. It's like cut a little bit off of the turkey, right back in the freezer. Take it out next year, a little bit off, back in the freezer. Although you probably get enough snow up in Norway, you don't need a freezer, you just chuck it outside. I don't really know what else to stick in here. I'm trying to put stuff in, but I don't want to overcrowd it. Installations. Heating. What about an aircon unit? Is that strange? Put an aircon in here. Have it open. Keeps the room cool whilst you're working out. Got the music playing. Yeah. All these fireplaces must be new. Oh, that'd be ideal for when I do another build. I have plans for you. Anyway, back to what I was doing. Dum 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 dum. What am I looking for? This is what I'm looking for. Swap this out. Let's put a nice little like woodland picture. Oh, right. Sorry about that. Just crack on. Let's head into the kitchen. Right. This is a pretty big kitchen. So, bathroom products. No, again, I'm thinking of House Flipper 1. Let's go with bring that in. So you don't get any spillages. I mean, seeing as that's the dishwasher, I could actually make this one large. Yeah, that works. The one thing I am missing is a bin. Little spaceman bin. Just realised I haven't stuck outlets anywhere. So we'll stick one there. One there. We'll pretend there's one behind here. One down there. Put two in here. Stick another one behind the door. Don't need one in there. The office, we're going to need one in here. So we'll put one down there and we'll stick another one there. Bedroom, we're going to need one for the stereo. Can have one to charge your phone, one to charge your phone. We're going to stick you up here actually, so we can have some hair dryery stuff going on. Put the second one there, and then completely forget about the kitchen apparently. Put one over there, one on this side, and we'll go one there, go one there. Actually, we'll put two on this side. Kitchen accessories. What do we have? Oh, you better believe I'm putting a stand mixer in here. There's a big slow cooker. This is where we store all the big stuff. Sure. There. Better. I am looking for. What am I looking for? Dum 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 dum. So yeah, now I've got a dishwasher. I don't really need a draining board, but nonetheless, I will add okay. Totally stick this square plate in the sink. Needs a bit of washing up. Let's put the toaster here. And the coffee machine. Oh, sorry about that. Had something go all the way back my throat. Right, now is this going to be weird? Having that far away is a bit strange, isn't it? I won't stick it in, I'll leave it out. Although that being said, I do coming into the wrong one. I will take this one instead. There you go, looks a little bit more like a washcloth. Let's put you. Let's go with an oak one. Right. What I think we're going to do is we're going to go outside as soon as I have placed this. And then also one of these. Right. Now, how do I do this again? Right. Sort this out. I've got to try and figure out the outside, which I don't have a clue. It's a shame this takes so long to do. It's not as satisfying as House Flipper. Could always just pretend it's the lawnmower. No, doesn't work. Don't know where this cough has come back from again. Okay, I think we're done. With the grass, at least. Now, what do we do with a drunken sailor, I hear you ask? Crossbond. maybe this. This could work. Oh, so sorry about that. Let's run. Major cough going on for some stupid reason. Holy heck. Jelly, thank you so much. Thank you for the streams, videos and the support. Hope you have a wonderful year. Looking forward to any content you have planned. Wow, that's insane. Thank you so much, Jelly. I do appreciate it. I mean, you have shown me an awful lot on this game. Thank you so much. I'm nowhere near as good as you. You are a billion times better than me at this. And I really do appreciate it. I do apologise if I'm coughing on stream as well. But yeah, you are by far the superior flipper. But I really do appreciate all the support you've given me as well. Thank you so much. You are literally one of the best. Well, I don't really know what to say to that. I do not know where this cough has come from. All of a sudden. Hey Hector, how you doing? I do understand hola. But if you can, please try to keep it English only in the chat. It just makes it easier to moderate, so we don't have to keep translating everything. this all the way around the back. Well, I'll run this up to here. Then, as we come out, we will go. As you know, from here, I think we'll go up another. Right, guys, I keep I keep coughing an awful lot, so just for a little bit longer, I'm just going to mute my mic a minute. So enjoy my decision making without me yapping. Hey JD. Yeah, it's going alright, mate. Thanks. Welcome on in. I've just had the mic muted for a bit because I've been coughing an awful lot. Yeah, it's going alright. How are you? Happy New Year's Eve and whatnot. Hope I have an amazing New Year. Well, I hope you guys do as well. Have you got anything special planned, or you just going to be chilling? Let's drop that one in there. And maybe we drop. The ways down, probably chilling. Yes. Sometimes probably chilling is the best type of chilling. Can we actually resize that? What's that? Not resizable. That is not. Okie doke. You better go to bed. It's 1:15. So does that mean you're ahead of us then? So that means you're already in the future. Tell us, what is going to happen? We need to know this. We need to prepare for what is about to come. Take care and Happy New Year. Thanks, mate. Have a good sleep. Can imagine you are very knackered. Where is the grill? Is that all we got? Put a little grill in, why not? Never have too much security. So click through there. Put you there. Just trying to think. Whether I've lost anything. Or forgot anything. It's better. I didn't really like that. Didn't really like it, that colour. See what we got. Do we have in here? Basically just the officey type stuff. Contract here. Let's put the contract there actually. Let's do this. Put you in there. I feel like this room needs something. I don't know what. Wall decoration. Put the globe up there. Do-do-do. Standing decor. I know what we'll do. No, that's too big. The Addams Family. Stick a little plate in here. So he's got his sandwich. Busy working on a big old contract. Let's maybe stick another big lamp. Do you have any smaller ones? It's better. Bathroom. Bleach. Glass cleaner. Two glass cups. Hey Srika, how you doing? Is it Srika or Srika? Or Srikir? Could just call you Kier. How we doing? Welcome on in. Let's put some beard stuff. Hey Lumus Budget. Welcome in. Happy New Year. Well, New Year's Eve. Anyway. And all that stuff. I think I'm just taking over the top shelf here. Probably should. What's that? Oh, shaving foam. You there, you there. I'll put this brush just there. And into the bedroom. We will actually put this, these, another brush, a comb, yeah, so how are we all doing? Everybody doing alright? Having a good day? Oh yeah, I've been wanting to test something. I don't know if this works or if it's got the right keybind, but if you do like the stream, don't forget to, let's press this button and see if it works. Don't forget to drop a like, drop a sub. Don't forget to keep those notification bells on. I don't know if it's worked or not. You'll have to tell me if it's worked. All that good stuff. And if you'd like, you could also, let's press this other button. You could follow me over on Twitch, where I do play, well, I plan to play a lot of other stuff in the new year. I'm still really new to streaming over there, but it's a completely different kettle of fish to being on YouTube, so I don't know if it popped up, or if I pressed the wrong button. I'm going to double check that now, because now I'm not sure. Bear with me. I might have pressed the wrong button. Not sure if that worked. Right, so here. That should be my YouTube, I think. If you want to drop a like, drop a sub, keep notifications on, all that good stuff. And then I think this button is for my Twitch. If you'd like to drop a follow over on twitch.tv/BeefyComb_, that'd be cool. I am contemplating trying to get in touch with Twitch to try and get the underscore removed, because there is no BeefyComb over on Twitch anymore. I used to have a Twitch account with that, but that was like years ago, and I deleted it and then created another one since then, so yeah, I'm not entirely sure what else to add here, really. I mean, I could add just that folded up towel, maybe. The floating beach house. I can't remember which one that is. If it's the one I'm thinking of, is it the one that's propped up with the support like directly in the middle of it? I can't remember what I called that one. If I called that one floating beach house. See, I feel like this is empty. This is like too empty in that corner. I feel like maybe there should be something on that wall. So let's go with... We'll go with a stock one, I reckon. Go with that. How small can we go? Yeah, maybe the clock should be above the telly instead. Yeah, I think that's a bit better. It's a bit better anyway. Do-do-do. A while ago. Oh, and it is the one with the bits propped up in the middle. Yeah, that was from a very long time ago. Must have been a year or two, I reckon. I'm really not sure what else I could stick in here, if I'm perfectly honest with you, so this one might actually be... I might actually say this one's done. Don't quite know what else to stick in here, if I'm honest. Let's put these on. Clothing. Hmm. What about the bathroom? I feel like maybe there should be something on these walls. Maybe put something up there, maybe? Maybe... Oh, what's that one? Just a little seashell. November 24th. So that would have been November 24th, 2023, I think. Or November 2024. So it would have been last year. Yeah, I think I remember the one. They all start to blur into one build. Eventually. Just put you on. I mean, technically I still have the loft to do, but I'm contemplating just leaving it blank. I don't really know what else to stick in here. It's a story for another day, if I decide to come back to it. As in 2024, they are bound to merge into one. I'm enjoying watching them. Oh well, thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying them. Let's put a couple of letters. We've got some letters here. Jury duty. Jury duty. Jury duty. Right. Gonna ignore this plot. There's nothing here. It's just the edge. Right. I'm gonna do this. So bear with me. And then we're gonna pretend So we're just going to pretend that we're walking down the street and we just see the house, and then we go in and we have a little tour. Until he realises he's completely forgot something, so just bear with me. You'll see what I mean. Right. So we're just casually walking down the street. And here we go. So we're just going to casually walk down. We see this lovely house. Nice orange van and a blue car. Yeah, let's go in and have a look, I reckon. Yeah, it's a nice car, nice van, lovely flowers, bushes, a giant boulder for some reason. Oh, very security savvy. Let's see if anybody's in. Oh, nice little welcome sign. Look what we got. Got some jackets. I bet that's jury duty. Must have been expecting us, because the living room door, the lights are all on. Where should we go first? What do you reckon? Let's have a little look in the guest room. Oh, we don't know it's a guest room. We've got to pretend. So this is what appears to be a guest room. Okay. I'm liking it, I'm liking it. Yeah, we didn't lay on the bed, so just pretend that we didn't lay on the bed. But yeah, you could sit here and watch a bit of telly. You could catch up on Stranger Things, which is pretty much what I'm going to be doing later on. Once I'm finished here, I'm going to go make some food, sit down. I haven't watched any Stranger Things so far, so I don't know what's going on, who is who, but we will figure that out. Yep. Nice little bedside switch. I'm not trying to sleep, I'm trying to turn it off. Okay. Yep. Sit here and play some House Flipper. Can check out our reflection. Ooh, yeah. Pretty low to the floor, actually. Assuming this can also be used as a secondary office. Ugh. It's stuck. Stick that back. Got a little trash can. Somebody's going on holiday, no doubt. Well, that could be the guest's luggage. not hearing anything. Nice and quiet. It's good stuff, good stuff. Let's go check in the living room. Okay. Candle burning. I bet that smells like vanilla. It's a vanilla candle. Calling it now. We're watching some sort of cooking program. Let's sit down and have a look. What are we making? These look like bagels. I think these are bagels. I'm not sure. No idea. Nope. Nice little view outside. See the neighbours, or the nosy neighbours. I need to watch Stranger Things. It's good, but I stopped watching after season 2, so I thought I would restart watching. That's always it. Once you stop watching a series for a while, you go back to it, you just completely forget everything. I mean, I've watched Supernatural probably like God knows how many times. But I always go back to it and I'll pick up on things that I've missed, or I'll completely forget about an episode and then... But I haven't watched Stranger Things. I think we watched season 4, and then we haven't watched any of season 5. I cannot remember what happens in season 4. So I hope there's a recap in season 5. So it means I don't have to go back and watch it all. But we're doing it in preparation for the finale, which airs tonight in the UK at 1 in the morning, I think it is. So we'll probably watch the finale after everybody else has watched it. So again, I'll be just avoiding spoilers like the plague. Turkey in the oven. This looks amazing with so many details. No, so did saw you made a border around your house. Yeah, I put the border around the house or around the outside because I didn't like the idea of the brick just like being on the ground. But we're just having a little peruse around the place now. Got a lot of alcohol. So in case you got guests over, you can offer them a wine or a whiskey or whatever this blue concoction is inside this bottle. Absinthe or whatever strong spirits are a horrible blue colour. Lovely pictures. Got a fishing magazine and some nature magazines because, you know, this person might like to go fishing. I haven't been fishing in a very long time. Got some decorations, a typewriter if you just fancy having a little clickety-clack. Pull it out, type away, or it could just be a showpiece, you know, really. It's a shame people stopped using typewriters. Turn the thermostat up, because we like it a little bit warm. Lovely little white orchid I see here. Got some photos from a holiday. Let's go and have a look. Oh, there's another picture. Oh, wait, I'm wondering if I've used that one elsewhere. I might have done. I do like this hallway. I wouldn't mind living in a bungalow. That would be pretty cool. We've got the loft. It's just an empty loft. Nothing in here. Get smacked by the stairs, putting it back up. I'm the same way. I'm the same. My memory isn't the best. I think it's more down to how many different things like I watch over like a period of time. Because obviously, like if I go back and start watching Supernatural, for example, I think that's 327 episodes or something like that, or 527. It's like a ridiculous number. So there's no way I'm going to retain everything that's happened in every single episode. But when I watch it, something will just click in my head, and I'll be like, oh yeah, this happens. Oh, I remember this now, you know. So, but I don't retain that. I couldn't recite to you what happens in, I don't know, season 4, episode 14. But if I watched it, I probably would remember it. Apologies for that cough. I've been coughing a lot today, and it's been really annoying. Let's go and have a look in this one. Oh, this is the bathroom. This is an outside switch. So you switch the light on before you come in. And we have a lovely little bathroom. You just watched all of the Squid Game. How many series is that again? Is that 1 or 2? Or is it 3? I can't remember. You're in the last season of Supernatural now, hoping it'll be done before Christmas? Yeah, no. Unless you watch like multiple episodes a day. But then again, that's like, say, what, 45 minutes an episode? So you're talking at least 2 hours if you did 3 a day. But yeah, the last season's a little bit divisive amongst its fan base, shall we say. But hey, you'll get there. You'll get there. And then once you've finished the last season, it'll be just enough time has passed for you to go back and watch the first season again, and the cycle just repeats itself. Oh, there are 3 seasons of Squid Game. Yeah, 2 to 3 a day, and I'm tired. You want to see the finale? Yeah, and a lot of people aren't. A lot of the fan base are. Well, let's just say the last season's a bit divisive. I won't go into spoilers or details, or just in case there are people who haven't seen it. But I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but there's 15 seasons of Supernatural, not 14. Yeah, so you've got like a whole other season to go through. Yeah. I can't remember how many episodes are in it though. I think there's only 15 or 16, I think. Unless there's 20. No, 20, 21, 22? Yeah, I know. Hey, you'll get there though. You'll get there. Just means more days of watching. So yeah, we've got the bathroom's done. Lovely little toilet. Bin. Got some storage under here with some loo roll. Cleaning stuff. We've got the old toilet brush, plunger, sink. Why is this not shutting? Something's making it protrude. I bet it's that. So yeah, we've got all the shaving stuff, glasses, toothpaste, a random hairbrush just in case you want to brush your hair when you get out of the shower. We've got the toothbrushes, Towels. I haven't actually put anything in these cupboards because I didn't really know what to put in them. I could have just put spare towels, I guess, but I've also put spare towels in the closet just down the hall. Do you know what? I actually do like this wallpaper. This wallpaper actually reminds me of my dad's bathroom, because my dad's bathroom has just an entire wall that looks very similar to this. A lot of this inspiration actually comes from his place as well, so it's pretty cool. Then we've got the tub, little privacy screen, which isn't really a privacy screen, it's more or less just so you don't get water everywhere. Shower gel, shampoos, washing stuff. Probably could have put them on the back corner as well, actually. But got a little privacy. It's just a little privacy blind, so nobody can see you having a shower, because that would be very, very awkward. So yeah, let's go and have a look at the next one. I watched Bates Motel and wish there was more than 5 seasons of them. Do you know what? Bates Motel is something I've never actually watched. It's got the I can't remember the actor's name, but he was the little kid in Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, wasn't he? With Johnny Depp, if I remember right. Pretty sure it was that one anyway. Or am I thinking of somebody else? Just down here we have just a little water boiler room. Nothing really special. I didn't really do anything in here because I thought, oh, it's only for water. You know, the water tank. In most British homes, what we call the airing cupboard has usually like a water tank in it, and there's usually shelves with bedding, towels and stuff. Well, my house had it, so I don't know if everybody else's houses had it or if it was just mine. Going into this room, we have very simple, just a little place kitted out for a little office area where you can work. Pull the curtains, get some privacy, you know. Oh, I didn't mean to open that. I thought I could turn the monitor on. Evidently not. Stop pressing E. It's meant to turn the desk lamp on. So yeah, like you could sit here, get a little bit of work done, sign some contracts, take a look at all your work, just have a little bit of privacy so you're out of the way. You know, I really wish they would fix this problem with DLSS. See how badly that's flickering? It's like a DLSS issue and it's really irritating. I see it occasionally and I'm just like, sometimes I can just completely forget about it. I think it's the further you get away from something, but anyway. Got a nice little image of the globe. And I am in that little teeny tiny block right there. You never picked up on that. See, that's what I mean, like retaining silly little things that you wouldn't normally think of. But you mentioned Bates Motel. I knew the guy, I knew the actor, because he was also in oh, what was it? He was also in that medical show, wasn't he? I think it's the same kid. I'm not sure. Yeah, we got a nice little sandwich. Mate, that looks like a nice sandwich. Definitely looks like a BLT. Nice little snail. Let's go and have a look in the next area. This one we have just a little airing cupboard. You know, you got your light colours, your dark colours, and your coloured colours. That way you can just, you know, separate them all so nothing gets mixed. Or unless you're like me, in which case you don't really care, so you just throw everything in the washing machine together and hope for the best. And sometimes you end up with pink socks, or pink underwear, or blue socks, or blue underwear. But it happens. I've never been one to separate my stuff, but probably should start, to be fair. Probably would make my life a little bit easier. Got a little hoover to do the little hoovering. I can imagine this place wouldn't take that long to hoover actually, because with a lot of it being, you know, you got carpet in there, carpet out here, carpet there. Bathroom's not carpeted, so that would be relatively quick. You know, pretty easy. And then from this room, we're gonna... Oh, it is a separate light switch. So, I mean, I've been away from this for so long, I completely forgot what everything was. Let's go and have a look in the bedroom. Right, just remember these are dressing gowns. They're not coats that look fluffy, they are dressing gowns. Got a little aircon, big open space where you can just put yoga mats down, have a little workout. You know, jumping around, exercise, not floating, don't float. This isn't Welcome to Derry, this is House Flipper. Got a nice lovely little picture, some records. If you want to start working out to some really creepy music. That was a bit weird. And we've got his and her sides. Independent switches. For the lamps, which is pretty cool. There's no TV in here though. I went against having a TV. I just thought to myself, nope, this is going to be a place where you switch off, detox. There's no telly in here. Okay, you've got your phone, sure. That could be your alarm, or maybe you need it in case somebody rings. Other than that, there's no telly in the bedroom. None at all. You watched Welcome to Derry. Do you know, I finished it yesterday. Watched the last episode yesterday, and it was actually pretty good. Some of the acting was a bit meh, but overall it was actually really good. And the fact that they've called it Chapter 1, I did actually have a little look online after we'd watched it, and they are hoping for a free series run of Welcome to Derry. But supposedly they're actually working backwards. So, like, Season 2 would be before Season 1, and Season 3 would be before Season 2. So we're going back in time. We're just missing a DeLorean, you know. But hey, it should be good. I really enjoyed the It movies, both Chapter 1 and Chapter 2. but I grew up with the Tim Curry version, like the 90s like TV movie, and so I always just assumed that that version of Pennywise was considered the Pennywise. But Bill Skarsgård is a whole other level. He's really good, and just the fact that he can do the thing with his bottom lip and the thing with his eyes just adds to it as well, and just makes it his own, which is really good. Took some getting into, and I agree on the acting, but it was really good. Yeah. And the nice little, again, I won't go into spoilers for anybody who hasn't seen Welcome to Derry, but there was a part in it where it was like, oh, okay. So, there are connections, shall we say, but I won't say anything else. But yeah, I do like what I've built here in the end. I know it's taken me a long time, and obviously I was away over Christmas and that, but I just wanted to come in and finish up putting the accessories in, giving the place a little walkthrough and whatnot, because we've got the little dressing area down here. We can just, gotta get dressed, gotta go to work, so I've got to get me clothes, how do I look, fit check, outfit of the day, all this good stuff. Just wanted to get all of this sorted, because I do actually have another build that I need to start working on, but that one's not going to be a stream build, unfortunately, because it is going to take me a while, because I want to make sure that it looks right. So that one's going to be a recording. That one's just going to go back to me doing videos. Because the November was pretty rough for me, and so was December. December was even rougher because obviously I wasn't here, so I was like trying to make sure I could do something at least whilst I was away, and then that never panned out because I was actually supposed to be streaming whilst I was away, and that never happened, and it just impacted on the channel and the earnings and everything like that. So I've been a little bit concerned about it all, so not going to deny that. And it's kind of difficult when this is your, I've been self-employed for a couple of years now, and so this is it, this is what I do to earn a living, and so it's been a bit rough in December. So I'm hoping in the new year it can all pick up again. So yeah, it won't be a live stream video, it'll be going back to me doing recordings, so that way I can try and get ahead of the curve and try and get more content out there, but we'll see how it goes. Tim Curry's still good, but the new guy, oh my god, he's a new level of Pennywise. Yeah, funnily enough, Stephen King, if I remember right, didn't actually like Tim Curry's portrayal of Pennywise back in the 90s, and he sees Bill Skarsgård's version as more of the Pennywise that he envisioned when writing the books. So Bill Skarsgård's version is a little bit more, say, closer to the source material, shall we say. But hey, they're both good in their own respects. The only downside about Tim Curry's one is that it's so long. I tried to sit down and watch it once, and it was like I literally had to pause it halfway through and go and get something to eat. Because I did, the TV movie was like with the kids' age and then the adults in one, so as if they had Bill Skarsgård's It and then It Chapter 2 just combined as one long feature-length film. So I literally had to pause it and go and get something to eat and then come back and sit down again. Watch the rest of it, stretch my legs and whatnot. Yeah, no, I do like this bedroom. It's a nice little like detox room. Step away from all the electronics, the TV, the computer, the work. I saw someone above said something about a floating island. Do you remember what you called that video? I don't, but if you bear with me 2 seconds, I will have a look. Just bear with. If I can find it. Not that one, not that one. This one. I think it was the elevated modern beach house. I think it was this one. Nope, that was February. Oh, the floating home. Luxury Island Beach Home. Oh, this one. I know the one you're on about. I think it's that one. Pretty sure anyway. Yeah, see what I mean? There's so many builds. So many builds get built. So many of them either look the same or anything like that, and just completely forget which one's which. Because obviously I think we've done a couple of like floating ones now. But I didn't realise that's the one you were on about, Little Miss Budget. I thought you were on about the other one. So yeah, this is the kitchen area. Got a little space can bin, which is actually facing the wrong way. Good. Little spaceman bin. Nice bright kitchen. Pretty big kitchen, to be honest with you. But overall, I do like it. You know, I feel like that needs to be the other way. I feel like the buttons need to be on the side. Or does that not make sense? I don't know. And we've got all of the storage for the heavy utensils, you know, the heavy machinery. Stand mixer, slow cooker, juicer, we've got pans up there. Got a little light switch here, which is solely for the lights on the under the cupboards. So then when we turn these off, you know, say it's 1 in the morning, you fancy coming out and you just fancy a sandwich or something. Don't know why you'd wake up at 1 o'clock in the morning and fancy a sandwich, you know, it happens to the best of us. Holy heck. Civ? Thank you so much for that. Holy heck. Thank you. You didn't have to do that. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Wow, thank you so much. I'm actually gobsmacked. Thank you. I'm actually flabbergasted. Is flabbergasted actually still a word? Do people still use flabbergasted? Yeah, say you fancy a sandwich at 1 o'clock in the morning, you sneak out and you just, put the lights on under the counter. So that way nobody knows what you're doing. You just come out, make a little sandwich. Truth be told, I have actually done something similar to that. I woke up at 2 o'clock in the morning and I fancied, you ready for this? I fancied a full English breakfast at like 2 in the morning. And I stood in the kitchen, I cooked sausages, bacon, eggs, beans, mushrooms, hash browns, fried bread. And I sat there and I ate a lot of it. And it was about 4-ish, just gone 4 by the time I went back to bed. It sounds very strange, but I literally just woke up and just fancied a fry up. So yeah, it's very, very weird. But Siv, I really do appreciate that. That is super, super generous of you. I really do appreciate it. God, I don't know what to do now. I feel like a fish out of water. So yeah, we've got these under counter lights. I decided to change the table because I didn't like the European walnut look. I felt like it didn't quite fit because obviously this kitchen's like quite bright. And I thought it just sort of like sucked all the light in and everything. So yeah, I swapped that one out. Then we've got the oven, which if I take this little pan, we can just pretend that we've got something cooking. Then we've got the dishwasher. We're going all out. We've got the sink, and there is a plate there. I know it's from my sandwich earlier. There is actually another sandwich in the office still, which I should probably eat. Then you've got the oven. Obviously. Put the tray back in. Thank you. So, I do actually like this kitchen overall. It's one of those ones that you just wish you could have in real life, I'd love to have something like this in real life. I think it'd be brilliant. But the kitchen I have is remarkably tiny in comparison. It's only just big enough for like 2 people. I'm not even joking. The wall probably starts here, and it's probably all of this. So it's a very teeny tiny kitchen. But hey, make it work. Makes it work. Let's just go and have a little butcher's outside. Right, this is where things get really simple now, because I'm really not sure. I really don't have a green thumb. I really don't know the slightest thing about a garden layout or gardening. Sounds like my kitchen too. Luckily it's just my son and me. yeah, that is lucky. It's literally, if we have like people over, or there's more than 2 people in the kitchen, quite literally somebody has to get out of the way. But you can only do with what you got. So yeah, I don't really have like a major green thumb, so this is probably going to look really generic and probably boring. But I literally I've got a couple of trees Little clothesline for you to like dry your clothes on. Nice little fire pit. Obviously you can't sit on these, you know, but sitting out here, you know, midnight. Got your friends over, you're telling ghost stories, you know, sitting under the stars. Be nice. I wish it was as clear around here, being able to see everything at night. Talk about getting sentimental. Yeah, it would be nice. I could see myself doing it. You know. But yeah, like I really don't have a green thumb, so this is all kinda might look boring, plain or whatever else. Yeah, we got a little barbecue if you fancy doing it like a, you know, midnight burger, you know, sitting outside cooking burgers at 1 AM, 1 o'clock, sitting under the stars, having a drink and all that good stuff. Little under the cover seating if you fancy having a meal outside. Just chilling in front of the fireplace, talking. Yep, and just bird sounds, maybe a waterfall not too far away. Yeah, see, exactly. See? I mean, I could do that. I could just turn the tap on and just pretend, you know, just have the tap running. Not quite the same, is it? Not quite the same. But still, one can dream. So we've got a little side passage down here, which I don't actually, I've just made it for the sake of making it. There isn't actually anything I've put down here. But, you know, you can scare the office guy, you know, especially around Halloween. Oh. No, I've done it. Yep, dreams is something no one can take away. Exactly. Got a little CCTV camera up here just to keep an eye on the back garden, make sure nobody steals your burgers, steals your hot dogs. You know, because nobody steals my food. Yep, dreams are something that nobody can take away, but dreams are also something that only you can make come true. So if you want that campfire late at night with a waterfall, you know. It's got like a little hazel bush. And then you've got the standard. See, where I'm from, we don't have a blue bin. We only have a green and a black bin. Black bin is for general rubbish and the green is for recyclables. But where I currently am, we don't have a black bin. We've only got a green and a blue bin, which green is for regular rubbish and blue is for recyclable. So that took a little bit of getting used to. And then I put a little crate here because some places actually have like a specific one for like cardboard. Just like a little one. Again, taking inspiration from my dad's home. He actually has a separate waste bin entirely for cardboard, on its own. So it's not, it doesn't even go in the recycle bin. It's quite strange. Looks really good. I could happily live here. I could happily live here too. Live there too. I am on the country and not far from mountains and forest. I can take a tent. Oh, do you know what? I bet that's amazing. I bet that is amazing, especially in the summer. Spring, summertime. You know, just when it's starting to get not super long in the day. but just when it's enough, you know. It's not too hot, it's not too cold at night. You know, you can go there, you can just chill throughout the day. Shiv, you're getting me jealous, man. You're getting me jealous. So yeah, I like what I've got overall. It is lovely. I would live here. If somebody said that I've built you this, it's an exact replica of where, you know, what you've built, it's yours, I'd be like, sign me up. Sign me up. I'll take it. And we have a tiny lake there. Oh mate, I bet that's also fun. You know, not necessarily just fishing, but just, you know, just enjoying the lake. We have a black bin for general waste and orange bags for recycling. Mate, why can't they just say, look, this is what we're going to have, it's uniform. We're just going to have one thing for regular and one thing for recyclables. Why they got to change it all up? Why they just got to make it all awkward? Civ, you are really getting me jealous with that now. Not fair. Not fair indeed. We actually turn these on. We can, can't we? Yeah, got the lights on. 1 in the morning. Yeah, everybody's gearing up, getting ready to go. It's just a 1 hour flight. Yeah, true, but then I've got to get to an airport. And I've got to find a flight as well. Let's have a little 360 spin. I forgot something. I forgot to put a satellite dish. How else are they going to get a signal? There, right on the very top. There you go, just pretend that didn't happen. There you go, that didn't happen, that was always there. Seriously, it's the most wonderful time we have when we go there. I can't imagine a city life at all. Yeah, do you know what, it's I grew up in a city, so I was used to it and all this sort of stuff. And now where I live, I'm not in a city as such anymore. So a lot of it was getting used to changing layout. You know, the noise level, for example, is on another level. But it just takes a little bit of getting used to because I was so used to it. I mean, even things like driving. I never learnt to drive until 2017 because living in a city, I either had public transport, which I never used because I don't like buses, or I would literally walk or cycle everywhere. But now, being where I am, if I tried to walk or cycle anywhere, I would literally be gone for like a day. So, you know, I learnt to drive in 2017. And yeah, no cars, people yelling, just quiet. Yeah, just pure quietness. It's ideal. Although I must admit, where I'm where I went over Christmas, over the Christmas period, I went and stood outside at like nearly midnight, and it was so quiet for being pretty much a city. You would think that, I mean, that could have been just because it was the Christmas period, but it was so quiet. I stood out there for a minute. And I was like, how is there nobody making noise? I was literally just standing outside, just staring up at the sky. Managed to get a couple of pictures of the stars and that. It was actually quite nice. But anyway, I'm rambling. Let's take a nice little 360 spin of this one. I mean, overall, I do like this build. Probably should use a controller actually, because it would be less jittery. I'm glad that I managed to finish it as well, because I know I started this way before Christmas. But I'm happy with it overall. And then we come in and we go plonk back down on the ground. I grew up in the countryside and now live in the city. I do not like city life at all. Yeah, that's just it. Once you go from one end, going from all the hustle and bustle and road noise and everything like that to nothing, it's really nice. But if you go the opposite way around, I can imagine it can be quite overwhelming. Which, I understand. I understand that completely. So yeah, I think I'm going to I'll leave this one here for now. I mean, what time is it? So I actually need to go and start food. I have been on for about 4 hours. So yeah, I'm going to leave this one here. I'm going to pretend to walk down this road. I'm leaving. Alright. Right, just walk this way. Save it first, actually. Because I don't want to undo everything that I've already done. Oh, just hitting my microphone casually. So yeah, thanks for stopping in, everyone. I really do appreciate you, tuning in. I know it's been a while since I've been on this, and yeah, everything's been a bit topsy-turvy and awkward. Because I was hoping I could have got this done over the Christmas period and could have worked on something else, New Year's Eve going into New Year's Day. But as I said, it's been a bit of a tough one. So I'm gonna work on this other build for a bit and try and get that one sorted. But that will be like a regular video instead of a live stream. But if you guys are tuned in and you're not already, then you could drop me a little sub, drop a like, leave notifications on if you like, and all that good stuff. I don't know if that just played. I'm hoping it did, because I can't actually see when my alerts pop up. And just in case it does work, I've also got a Twitch channel, which is twitch.tv/BeefyComb_. If you wanted to go ahead and drop me a follow over there, I'll be playing other stuff on there which isn't really House Flipper orientated. It'll be other games such as like Resident Evil, that's horror games, scary games, just chill games. Not going to be doing anything too feisty with it, or just chill as you do. Best way to do it. So yeah, some of the games would be like first time playthroughs and all this sort of stuff, but it's stuff that I don't really want to stick on this channel anymore, because just because I figured it'd be better to sort of differentiate the two, because obviously you guys might not be interested in a lot of the games that I play besides that House Flipper, Euro Truck Simulator, Power Wash Simulator, and all those, like cozy games. Whereas these are a bit more out there, shall we say. So yeah, thanks for tuning in at Miss Budget. It's always been nice having you guys come in, have a little chin wag and whatnot. I do appreciate it. So yeah, I'm gonna love you and leave you. I'm gonna go make some food. Gonna get started on Stranger Things, which should be good. Hope you guys have a lovely rest of your day, especially those of you who aren't already in the new year, because it's only 4:30. We still have, what's that? Just under 7.5 hours we've got left of 2025. You have a wonderful evening. Hopefully 2026 is going to be better for us both. Yeah, definitely. Better for everyone. 2025 has been a bit of a confusing one, shall we say. So hopefully we can all spring back and have a decent 2026. So yeah, I will catch you guys on the flip side. I should have a little transition here which says that the stream is ending, if it works. I hope it does. I think. Or does it not? Yes, it does. Stream is ending. It's just a little silly stream ending thing I put together myself. It's nothing spectacular, but yeah, thank you all for stopping by. I do really appreciate it. Enjoy Stranger Things. Do you know what? I hope I do. It's been so long since that show has been on telly that I'm hoping that the show does the hype justice. It's what I'm hoping for anyway. So yeah, I will catch you guys on the flip side. Thank you all so much for watching, and I will see you guys later. And Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Make 2026 a good one. All right? That is the rule. 2026 has to be a good one. So I'll catch you guys later. All right. Take care.